Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Eternal 7 stream. Episode 35, I believe. Been doing this. Man, we got almost 90 hours. Not exactly, but probably 80 hours of that has been playing. Something like that. We're going to continue with our low-level character. Trying to get this guy. So, in the last stream, we killed Commander Now in Castle Soul. And we made our way into the Consecrated Snowfields. Or Consecrated Snowlands, whatever they're called. Yeah, Consecrated Snowfield. So we're getting closer to the Haligtree. We have to make it into the Haligtree to get America's Sword Seal. And then we also need to get into the DLC and pick up a couple things there. Most notably, the Outer God Heirloom, which gives us 5 arcane. Also, we're really gunning for the Lamenter form. The Lamenter form is the initial way I wanted to do this build. But we're going to see when we get there. Right now, we're still level 7. We haven't leveled anything. We are pressing forward with the game. Quite a few things we need to do. But obviously, work our way towards the Haligtree. We can go and kill the Fire Giant too. We're right there at the Fire Giant at the foot of the forge. We can go kill Rykard. We have made really good. Well, we've actually basically exhausted the Volcano Manor quest. Alexander's here. There's a few other things we need to do as well. I was saying, like, this Raya Lucaria Tunnel we've never finished. We need to go and do that. I actually wanted to start with the Four Belfries today, because I don't think we've been in here. I want to get Nepheli moving. Yeah. I haven't even talked to her. And do I have the 3 keys? Let's check. Got 2. Oh, I think that's the 3rd one right here. Yeah. Alright, good. Yeah, let's go do this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we're still level 7. We haven't leveled anything. First of the game, we don't have any upgraded weapons. This is a PvP character. I want to be able to try him at different levels and at different invasion brackets. But this is intended to be very low level. The initial concept that I had is like, hey, can we do dragon, like all the dragon community incantations in the base game at ultra low level, and what level would they be? Grail's War is the one that requires the most stats, the highest stat investments. And basically, initially I thought I would have to go to level 9 to do that, using the Prophet class. That's why we're playing with the Prophet. But subsequently, it became obvious that we don't actually need to go to higher levels. Yeah, this guy here, this is basically our revenge tour. I don't know exactly what I want to do against him, to be honest. We could just fight him like this. I have quite a lot of runes. I think these are PvP runes. Yeah, the invasions yesterday went awesome. I think we had like 5 invasions. We won all of them, except the one where we made peace with the PvEers. We invaded a couple guys that looked like they were just starting the game. They weren't over leveled. Made peace with them. We gave them 5 crabs, and then we left. But every other invasion featured an over leveled phantom. I should probably eat, like, do this. and then do this. I totally walked in here unprepared. Jesus. Okay, that's all. Oh, what happened to my attack? Jesus Christ, game. Okay, this is not going well. I'm gonna bait out some sort of an attack out of this thing. Poison's putting in the work. Ouch. He jumped right back into that. Alright, so that douchebag is done. I don't really know how to fight that guy very well. There's I think the other two areas in the Four Belfries here are not so important, but this one you do get a good item here at the end of this. The door wasn't open at the beginning when we were here. Yeah, so you get the Stormhawk King. So this is the item that you can give to Nepheli, and you also get this guy here. That's a Spirit Ash that you can summon. It's actually very good. Surprisingly good. And there's your maiden. So somebody killed her. My money's on Vare. Right, anyway, so that area is done. What we can do next is we can go to the Round Table Hold. We can give the Stormhawk Ashes to Nepheli. She should be over here, I think. Unless I've messed something up. Request. No. I might have messed it up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to check that. I think I did that on my other low-level playthrough as well. Fucked up request. Maybe I killed Morgoth or something too quickly. We wasted 3 Stone Sword Keep here for this thing, which isn't even all that good. But we're getting as many things as we can get our hands on. Yeah, let's go and check on the Nepheli thing. I'm trying to remember. Well, the obelisk is still here. Of course, yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, is it Almond North there? I didn't know there was an Almond North here. Like, never have I realized that. I think he's gonna die now. We got him.
My legs will soon, alas.
Yeah. Okay. Really here looking for Nepheli. I think I've screwed up the quest though, guys. Unfortunately. Okay. No drops. Oh, she's here.
Oh, well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare, made by men. But this time, and though the suffering cannot justice to let the scars I carve. But this time, and though the justice to let the scars.
Maybe I haven't screwed it up. I don't remember what the cutoff was, but I'm glad I remembered to try to do that. Cause you get a top tier item from her. She gives you a max level upgrade. And I know that this looks like senseless murder, but they do drop an item that can be used for making a pot. Oh. I didn't get any of them. Oh, whatever. Okay, so she has left now. Let's see if she's going to be in the round table fold now. Yeah.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic and... Ah, you, please. It's pathetic and...
Oh, good. Might need to talk to Gideon.
Indeed. So I had no honestly. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
I have no idea what just happened. Did my game crash? Something caused it to go minimized. Interesting. No idea what triggered that.
Well, what is it now?
It went down and you're reunited.
Ah, I'm glad to see you've made more now. I suppose you'd me too, man. Well, what?
Not gonna give me anything, bastard. Let's see if we can get her moving along.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, and so you know all right. For indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd. Oh, where is the justice who once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be? Was he simply lying to me?
Yeah, Gideon's an ass.
How could I say that? Father has, and now.
She's actually one of the coolest characters in the game that actually has like a wholesome character.
Is that Ash? I can smell the ink. My thanks.
That actually has a happy
I
ending,
don't feel
considering
still.
everything.
It reminds me. Thank you.
One of the few characters.
In this Ash, it reminds me.
Let's see. Still gonna be here. I don't remember if she disappears from here and then you have to go trigger her in Thornvale.
In this Ash, it reminds me.
I think we just need to go take her to Stormvale. This should take care of that, but first we want to come over here. I'm pretty sure actually right now she's safe. I don't remember what the cutoff was. I have to look up her quest, but if you progress the game far enough without actually giving her the Storm King ashes, she will disappear in the game. She'll be gone, like permanently. And you cannot finish her quest.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
This thing doesn't really give you good stuff, but here it is. Assassin's Approach. For PvE, I guess it's okay. And then this thing. These are both PvE things. Uses ball damage. Okay. We bought everything we can here. Let's go to, well actually let's see if we can trigger her thing. Project crafted, secret cell, I think is where we want to go. So what I found out, I don't know exactly how to trigger it for her to show up. But when we come over here, you're gonna notice, what's his face, Gothdoc is gonna be right over there. And again, I know a lot of people like killing him, but he gives you another max upgrade item at the end of Nepheli's quest. And I might actually have to go and talk to the other dude, the one that's in Limgrave. But let's just pass down until the morning. Let's do it again. So he's still here. I'm gonna pass another day. I find that this is the best way to move the quest forward right here. There we go. They have arrived. Basically what happens is Nepheli becomes like the king in Stormvale.
It's been some time. I must thank you. I told Father. I remembered this land is mine. I will call. Again, some call me, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Here we go. Huge.
Should you become, I would glad. Farewell. I will remain at your guidance. Surely lie elsewhere.
And you can buy another one from him.
Freedom, beside lady. Still, so I can't let you.
Here we go. Alright. We are golden. Let's go and do the next Belfry. I'm just gonna do them. But like I said, I don't think the other ones have anything worth of value to us. There's a talisman, there's always something in there. But is it something you can use? Arguable. Alright, let's go. The one that takes you to Farm Azula is particularly annoying. Because of how strong the enemies are there. This one has the Crucible Night. We actually do have a good setup to deal with it. Yeah, ironically, like, I know a lot of people will probably find that Crucible Night a lot harder, but... He's just a chill dude, you know? He's not really bothering anybody. I don't know why he's sitting there gazing off into the Mogan dynasty. Doesn't really make much sense of what he's doing here. But well, maybe what he's doing here is he's the protector of Nokron. I think this portal was meant to be the way you get in. And he's probably protecting this, but the bridge crumbled. This entire bridge here has collapsed. I think that was the purpose for this knight, originally. And that's why he's here. But now that the bridge is dead, bridge is over, he's just like, what the fuck do I do? At least that's my interpretation of what we're looking at here. Why he's here. And remember, you do see other Crucible Knights in this area. Like over there in the Aqueduct area, there's two of them. And they're protecting the way to like the bottom of the Erdtree at Landel. The nameless Eternal City. I don't remember if there's a Crucible Knight in there. Anyways, let's deal with this guy. And they are weak to light, so having a okay, that did not go well. This one does not fall off the map though. Some of them do. Oh, that was a mistake. You can just walk behind him if he does that. let's do this. He lollygags over there. And you can chuck stuff at him. I should have parried that. I was for some reason not very prepared for that one. There you go. Oh, that was way too early. He has insane reach though, like the forward momentum on his attacks is just crazy. Nope. Jesus Christ, man. Can we get a little break here? Give me something I can parry, or maybe I'm the guilty one here. I'm not parrying that one. Yeah, so the lightning weapons are your best option here. It's the only thing that they're not. So the way that it works is it's not really a weakness, because they don't really have the negations for it. Everything else gets like super negated, so that's why like your regular attacks don't do much against them. And all the other elements are much more defense against, except for lightning. I wish the actual Crucible armor had those types of defenses, but only for them, I guess. Okay, this one's done. We killed this guy. There was like a small talisman there that we picked up. Yeah, which one? Wasn't paying attention. Or maybe it's like one of these. Bottle necklace is what we picked up. Let's go do the last one. Yeah, this is the one in Far Missoula. I'm trying to remember. I think again it's just like a talisman at the end of it. And I don't think it's a very good one. Alright, here we are. We'll be going there soon. We just need to kill fire giants. Get exactly where we spawn. On the other side of the tornado. So from here, we need to jump down. And there's nothing useful here. So again, we need to jump down. Now here's where it just gets dicey. We do have poison that we can oops. That was not good, actually. Yeah, he's doing some serious damage to it. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy here. So the poison arrow is two. Okay. Now this one will kill the normal way, but I don't want to deal with both of them at this level. We're gonna just kill this guy before we get down there. And if you go out and get really fancy, we could actually rock him too. This is basically the boss, so we might as well drink our potion and pop a crab here. Oh. Watch me get killed now. How many freaking jump attacks am I gonna miss? God damn. Like I jumped over him 3 times. You stagger again, dude. Oh, that was not enough. There we go. But they could drop their stuff here, which is one way of farming, like their curved swords. But yeah, that's pretty much all you do here. You have these guys that you could farm. And particularly the big guy, you know, the curved sword that you get from him, he's a strength weapon. And it's a very powerful one. The issue with it is it's not very good with range, but hey, you know, you get it. Yeah, so this is where we spawn. I think when you defeat the fire giants, get into the burn down the tree with the melon or whatnot. That's interesting that this is where this thing is. I think there's parts of the city where you could see it from this little area that we're on. It's cool. The attention to detail. The attention to detail here. Okay, so we cleared out the belfries. Let's clear out the tunnel here. So we'll take care of that next. And we'll see how far in we are. We're about 30 minutes into this stream this time. And I'm not in a particular hurry. Like I said, I've been really enjoying this playthrough. We spent a lot of time PvPing, but PvPing has a purpose here. You know, we want to get the runes, the rune arcs. They help us with the PvE. And it's been cool. It's been fun. The reason why we want to kill this guy here at the bottom is, I think what happened here. Why did I not complete this cave? So strange. Yeah, but he gives us the bell bearing for the Mythic Stone 1 and 2. So he's totally worth killing. Maybe we opened this thing up. Yeah, we did. Yeah. So we made progress here, we just didn't complete it. I don't know why. I got in here and then... Oh my god. Well, I got way too aggressive there. That's pretty dumb. The other thing, though, you know, with these low levels, very easy to die. That's what we get the Runers for. I don't need to pick these guys. Alright, so I guess let's try it again. Hopefully with a little bit more power this time. None of that for you this time, that's all. Oh, there's another one here. Alright. Dude. This is a new area here. I don't think we've been here this far. Yep, this one's there. Oh shit. Back up here. Regen. I forgot about those guys. Shit. God damn it, dude. Let me. I don't want to use a heal here because. Alright, good. I think we should be okay here. That's better. Alright. Okay, now pretty sure there's a enemy above us. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop this guy down. Like, alright. Yeah, this is a very unfortunate knife. I don't know why they made it so bad. I think it should have been buffable, maybe, and would have kind of given it a purpose. Right now, as it stands, it's not good. Oh yeah. Okay. Did not get the grab. Regen on. Stone again. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that was the drop. Maybe that was just the item on the ground. The pile that they were working on. I guess we could put our blue ring on. We'll get summoned, you know, while with PvE here. Another way to pick up rune arcs. I haven't been doing it because there's a lot of times where if you're working through a hard section, it's quite possible you might get summoned while you have like an extended fight with like some enemy. I think I disabled it while I was fighting that red wolf in what do you call it? In that part of Nokron where I forget what it's called. This part right here. So in the Ancestral Woods, there's a red wolf right here. And it's a nasty fight at the level. So I was busy dying there. As a matter of fact, I still don't know how we killed that wolf. I need to probably just go back and watch the video. But we fought it because, you know, he killed us. And then all of a sudden, you know, we respawned and he was gone. I was like, what the hell just happened here? I mean, the bleed doesn't matter here. Just want to go in and stagger these guys, so like use jump attacks, and you can backstab them. There we go. Fight's over. Maybe jump the stamina here. Jeez, that took forever. Yeah, so a lot of times I'll disable it because it sure as hell sucks when you get summoned in somewhere to help somebody. And by the time you get there, either the host is dead or they've killed the red. And then it just ruins your forward progress in the game. Alright, so this is mission accomplished. We took care of that. And I think the next thing on our agenda is to go through here and pick up the Zamor Curved Sword. Now this is a much more difficult dungeon here for us. So let's go spend our money. I think, yeah, we're 43 minutes in. I think we could do this, or we could try to do it. I don't know how it's going to go. Let's actually clean up our inventory a little bit. We've picked up a lot of things we don't really care about. Most notably, these swords are actually pretty good. The buff that they give themselves, maybe we should keep those on the build right now, just to try them. This we don't care about. Actually, yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of stuff that is usable for us. This axe we can't use. I'm going to put this away. We could, under certain circumstances, if we two-hand it and so forth, but no. The Zamor sword will be a better get-off-me weapon. Get rid of this thing. There's nothing special about it. It's a weird crossbow. Looks cool. And yeah, we can't really use this. Yeah, so that's one of the things we picked up. Basically, it's like a combination of all of these, but it's pretty weak. So it's not, I don't like using it. It's just cleaning up here right now. This is useful. Could be. Sure. Like, I'm not really good enough to use these or to swap them in a hurry in the middle of a fight. Fine. Alright. should talk to her. Can I
Pretend
upgrade any
yes.
of my summons? Not the skeletons. Can't upgrade these. Oh yeah, so there's this guy. We're talking about. He's actually surprisingly good. I think he gives us a buff or the enemy a debuff as well when he spawns in. And then he flies around. He does surprising amount of damage, and he flies around, so he's difficult to hit. And can be very distracting to bosses. And he can last a long time because of his flying around buffoonery. All right. I guess we go in and see what we can do. Hope we can get through that area. Now the Zamor Curved Sword, I don't know how well it's gonna work at low level. But we know what it does at high level. It's an amazing get off me edge of war. Giant AoE, and it causes frost as well, which I think will work just fine at low level. I don't know if it's gonna be underwhelming. Like, we know for a fact that the Bike Spear, which is the other busted weapon that we have on our character, works very well, especially if you're fighting somebody in your level range. I'm just gonna walk past this guy. There's no good reason for us to fight him. I mean, you can pick up his armor, but he's not the best candidate for that. Just because of how much HP they have. Here. I think I need to put on the other ring too. Oops. Yeah, we kind of got lucky. So this is actually already much harder than I expected it to be. We basically got lucky there. So we can fight the big cat. He can drop his sword. It's a very, very good weapon. Basically, kind of like the equivalent of a great sword. Not quite as powerful. It has slightly different moveset, but very close to being as powerful. Looks much better. I think that's actually my favorite ultra great sword in the game. You know, that being said, fighting these guys and killing them is actually really hard at this level. So we'll probably come back here at some point. Now we can run past them. Pick up, you can see there's a plant over there, and there's a couple below us. But first thing I'm going to do is this. So we're going to bring down that thing over there. Yeah, when we get over there, there's going to be another Fire Knight that we will want to kill. Or Fire Monk. Fire Knight. I'm going to get our parry ready. Oh yeah, so this might be a good place for us to die here though. I don't know if the imps will follow us. Because there's a couple imps below that are going to get triggered. +9, so good stuff. Oops. Yeah, that damn near killed us already. And we can make them fight each other too. Oh, the imps followed us. And oh, he's shadowed. Ah, shit. Okay, well, and we knew it was a possibility that we died in, but we don't have to go down there. So I didn't think they would follow us this far, but they did. They both did. I would have known, I would have stayed up there and tried to fight him there on the spot. You know, where we could kill him without having to deal with the fire monk. Let's also put the shield ring on, because I feel like it'll help this area. See how we could do here now. Yeah. I'm dead here, aren't I? It's crazy how difficult these guys are. If you just have to deal with two of them, because they input read, right? All right, we got it under control now, I think. See the input reads? Look at that. Nuts. It's good design by Miyazaki, though, that's for sure. See, this thing's gonna be here. Thankfully, we don't have to do that. Now, here, this guy can actually drop his weapon, which I think is the only guy in the game that can drop this weapon. It's an 1818 weapon in terms of like strength bait, strength dex. It's a good sword. And it has, I think, a good moveset from the Curved Sword. Not quite as good as the. Not quite as good as the dismounter. The bleed unstaggered me. Just gonna go with this, yeah. Fine. Now we got him. Now we gotta deal with another one. And you can parry these guys too. I'm not very proficient at parrying them, but some of the moves are not that hard to parry. Yeah, we got more imps to deal with, but there's gonna be another knight up here. Put some regen. The boss here is not that hard to kill. As a matter of fact, if we summon Dung, Dung will just like deal with the boss here by himself. Which we will be able to do that. We have plenty of flasks. But there's another imp section that we deal with next. And here we get a really cool weapon. I actually love this weapon. It's a strength-based weapon, which we're gonna have to look at it. We might be able to make a build at level 7 for it too. Since we're on a prophet class. I'm trying to remember here. I think we need to. No, it's here. It's shining right now. Remember. Let's try to get one of them to come over here and see how it goes. It would suck if we died here like this. Alright, there's two of them. There was no getting one of them here. Okay. And unfortunately, I'm kind of screwed here now. It thankfully did not drop down. We should be able to fight them now. And not only that, maybe we can even do that. Maybe we can make them fight each other. Oh yeah. Okay, that's one less problem to deal with. This is so weird. Okay, a much brighter light. I guess we need the fire, so I should have known that. Yeah. Now there's no hole because that thing comes all the way up. We have one more imp here. I'm done with needing parries. There he comes. Oops, I couldn't swap. Okay. Alright. Okay, so yeah, let's look at this thing. So it's a great hammer. Oh, 26, 22. It's an unfortunate stat spread. It may be possible. I have to look at it a little bit more closely. So we have 16, which we go to 21. If we get the DLC helmet that gives us 5 strength, there's your 26. But faith will be at 21. We need another faith point from somewhere. So yeah, it's hard to do at level 7. Okay. And we will be trying different level brackets. I have this weapon on other characters, and it's very good. Its Ash of War is really cool. Can totally wreck some bosses, especially if they're weak to fire. Alright, so here I always screw this up. Need this to come up. Okay, we need this to come up. Oh yeah, and there's, ooh, we also get the Fire Giant seal. How could I forget? This is where we get it. That's actually a lot more important to us than the Zamor Curved Sword, but that's cool. Alright, so we need to basically bait this guy into here before we can fight him. Yeah. Come on, dude. We can poison the coffin as well. We're gonna have to wait here. There we go. We only have to kill him once. Oh. Is she like not staggered at all? After the first 2 staggers? Oh. He's being extra spicy here. We've used up a lot of our heals, and we still have to fight the Nepheli. for a second. Get this thing going. Oh, seriously, man? Jesus Christ. Not think that was gonna happen. Oh, I jumped early. I'm gonna have to heal that. Come on. Seriously? Well, I'm screwed here. Ah, we did it. Jesus, that was hard. He only staggers twice, I guess. Because we had him a lot more times that he would not stagger. Yeah, so the next thing on our agenda right down below is Fire Prelate. Kind of tempted to go and fight the boss and then come back here though. There's also another level below us still. Level below us. Nothing important there. I don't know what to do here right now. We have plenty of heals for the boss. I guess let's fight the boss because the boss will allow us to portal out once we clear him out. But we still got unfinished business here. Yeah, and then I'm gonna want Dung Eater. And like I said, Dung can probably just take care of that fight by himself. But we'll help him out as we can. Yeah, you can see Dung will just take care of his boss by himself. How many heals do I have? 4 heals. I mean, 4 heals is as good as many. I'm actually gonna preserve my heals. We're gonna go down there and fight the Prelate after Dung takes care of this business for us. We can just go and hide in the corner here. Oh, Dung, go fight him. This is a compelling gameplay. I know that's what everybody came here for. Yeah, the Fire Prelate, unfortunately, is gonna be a lot harder than this boss. But here we go. We got our stuff. Really cool looking armor. Like, I'm a big fan of that armor piece. Actually, I love the gauntlets too. Sleeves or whatever you want to call them. So yeah, the Prelate. We don't have to fight him, I don't think. I also don't remember if he respawns. But this is the juicy item. There we go. We should be able to just flat out replace our. So yeah, it's slightly better. This one point of incant scaling, but this buffs our big spell. Actually, we've been using that lightning spell a lot, and of course our potion ran out. But we're gonna have to take our chances. So after we poison him, I still think this will probably be our best chance here with Bloodflame Blade. The reason I go with this is because of the stagger potential. But he's gonna be hard. So if I remember correctly, this guy does a huge explosion, obviously, with his head. So he starts spewing shit everywhere, which is pretty much impossible to dodge. I'm talking myself into not fighting him right now. We're gonna fight him. It's not a big deal if we die and lose the rules here. Alright, we got the poison. I'm just thinking, maybe rot is a good idea. Also, we can't parry that. I forgot. Ooh. I'm dead. I should have healed. I don't know why I thought popping a crab there was a good idea. It was not. And I also don't remember if this guy respawns. Yeah, unfortunately we start from the beginning. I want to say that he doesn't respawn. He can drop armor pieces, which are very good. Some of the best armor in the game. I'm considering just running through right now. Let's try. I think we should be able to. Now up here though, we might be in trouble. I think the thing is, no, it's up. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna bring this back up in case we have to come down again, which is quite possible. Alright, now we can actually drink our potion though. Guess we should go to town. That will kill us. Oh. No, it did not kill us. Oh. We're almost there. Crap. The explosion. And unfortunately right now, it will keep exploding, and he also does this shit. I don't know if if he's rotted. I think we actually put the rod on him already. Yeah. We're gonna keep healing. So we've actually almost done it. There we go. That's gonna make it easier. There we go, we got him. No item drop, fucker. Yeah, harder than most bosses. I hope, you know, it doesn't really matter because we're not gonna be coming back here. Cleared it out. Down here when we drop. Yeah, I want to say it's those guys. We're just gonna have to climb up the ladder, I think. Yeah, we can't really bring the elevator down here. So here is a chance we might die again. Oh, we made it. Alright, well, we officially cleared out this dungeon, guys. Hell yeah. Alright. Some of this is rogue. Yeah, there it is. Alright, does not have very good. Doesn't have enough poise. Funny, the astrologer one has a lot of poise. That's the armor we just got. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when we get there, we're gonna worry about it. Just trying to get a notion of what the fashion is gonna be. Right now, it's not looking too hot.
I hear you. Oh, I'm not her foster father any. Sorry.
Okay. Progress, guys, progress. Alright, we're maxed out on those guys. Alright. We have made really good progress here. I think we're gonna do a little bit of PvPing here for the remainder of the stream. Let's strategize actually, because we did this stuff. Actually, kind of want to run into the Consecrated Snowfields. Let's go and do that. Let's go grab the map. Let's unlock the Grace. Couple things we can do here. There's a lot of things we can do here. Actually, just north of it. It's like right over here. There's a cookbook. Ah, shit. That's not what we wanted to do. Oh, we might be dying here. That's fine. Well, we found these dudes. Actually, let's stop them. So this is also an important item right here. Sometimes it's difficult to find. Oh, come on. Yep. Oh! We're dead. Crap. I tried to grab it. Tried to cheat. Was not to be. What a sad way to die. I mean, let's just run straight up. Oh, again, like, I feel like... Okay, yeah, this is what I'm looking for here. I just needed to follow the path. And I guess now we can go over there. Alright, we got it. Woohoo! Okay, so this torch that we just picked up does sleep. So it's a sleep weapon, and we can't use it. It's a faith torch. Yeah, look at that, 10, 10, 14. We could use this always. We can use this against the gods can do. Like this thing. You just throw this fire on the ground and puts things to sleep. Quite a lot of things. Or you could just whack people with it. And it does a decent amount of sleep. So that's a nice weapon to have around. Also, I mean, you could beam with it. Obviously. should get the shit out of me. Okay. We did that. Now let's see here. Oh yeah, we see it now. So let's put a marker on here. We're gonna put another one, so we're gonna go 2-1. I don't know if that is a straightforward route though. Do I have the other torches, by the way? We don't have like the sentry torch, do we? I don't think we do. We should get it. We're gonna need it when we get to Ordina. Who's right in front of us? I don't know if this is the way to go here, guys, actually. Might not, but we might fall off the map here. Let's just see. Yeah. I don't get it. Fine. Alright, so here, get our bearings. I think the Grace is right next to us. Be right here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Alright, huge. Once again, we've made progress. Let's see, I don't know if we have done the quest for the NPC to show up here. If we have, find out very shortly. Stand by to find out. Yep, she's coming. Okay, but she is, we're just gonna have to deal with her the normal way. And spur and just be careful. Got the poison. Oops, how did that miss her? Ooh. That should have not hit us, but it did. Excuse me, lady. Can you give me a second so I can heal? Thank you. And so much for that. Alright. She has no poise, but the weapon has hyper armor, so if she swings on us, we're gonna get hit. We're almost there. Come on. There we go. That's that bleed. Whew. Alright, another zone. This one is a somber. And there's we gotta come here at night, but there will be a couple of other knights in it, like the cavalry knights, which we want to fight because we can get their armor. That is not what I wanted to do here. There we go, we got it. And then we can go and grab the map right next to us. Alright. Is it the last of our map fragments? It is. Till we get to the DLC. Ooh. Yeah, sorry. Don't mind me, dude. I'm just passing through. Mean you no harm. Alright, but that was important. Then the other thing I want to do here is I think it's right in this area where we have our first Rotten Duelist. I want to say this is the one that gives us the Rotten Battle Hammer. I'm not 100% certain, but we're going to go fight it and find out. I love the torch. Let me actually pick up the other torch. Where are they? On the shield side? Yeah, they are. Steel wire. Piece of torch. Okay, there it is. Entry torch. 15, yep. Yeah, we're getting it. We're gonna need it in Ordina. Yeah, but this is fun. So, the thing about this guy, like, I want to say we actually want to fight him with a real weapon. Not that that wasn't a real weapon, but yeah, it's right over here. Man, these guys are not a fucking joke with their torches. Wow. That doesn't do all that much. What about this? Oh, he fell asleep. There we go. We did whack him though, so. The enemy is right over here somewhere. I can hear him. Where is he? Watch if I can come up from behind us. Where are they? We could drink our potion while we're here. Is that him? Yeah, ghost. Ideally, we can sneak up behind him and backstab him. Start the fight. Let's see if he's going to cooperate. I think he will. We're just going straight for the pleats here. Can do that. But he could also do a grab that will probably one-shot. Come on, dude. How much stamina? All the stamina. Yeah, fuck that. Maybe we should have went with a dagger here. Oh no. Got him. Ah. Yes. Weapon we wanted. This is our game-breaking weapon. We're going to be using it against a lot of bosses going forward. Basically, we're going to do the setup on it that we have on the Anspur. And the Anspur is going to become our PvP weapon going forward with Bloodhound Step. Because why the fuck not? Bloodhound Step and Cold Infuse. It's such a wonderful combo. One of the dumbest things to have to fight against. Alright. We did it, guys. Yeah, that was huge. Oh, also we have the blood thing, the blood talisman over here. Wait, I don't know if I can drop down here. So we're gonna go 2, 1. And then we're gonna try to come over here and grab this grace. Let's try it. I'm not too concerned. If we lose these rooms, that's fine. Don't really care. We'll get rooms from PvP. And there's a drop off here. Alright, now we go to 1. I think it's safe. Except for that. Yeah, there is that. Oh, and there's that too. And I'm not really sure if it's safe. That does not look like it's safe. Yeah. Okay, we made it. We made it. Oh my god, how did that thing not kill me? Did not know there was one right above me. We got lucky as hell. Jesus. I mean, there's those scarabs over here we can kill to get our shit back. I can hear them, but that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna back up. Oh. I'm gonna back up here for a second. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal this. Very unfortunate, but alright. I think there's another one of those enemies. Come on. I'm here faster. No, we're not doing that. We're not going to be going into that. Yeah, I hate their attacks, like the freaking palm slap. Why they get infinite hyper armor, I have no idea. Lion's Claw gonna work on it? Let's find out. Oh, it staggered it, then dropped it down. we did it. They can drop their armor and helmet, which are hugely fashionable. Alright, but that's what we came here for. I don't know if there's anything exciting here, but we were missing that. And that's the upgraded version of it until we get to the DLC. Okay, let's grab the grades over here. And then we can do some strategizing on what to do next. Yeah, we made good progress today. Once again. Amazing progress. One thing that we're missing, by the way, is we did not get we didn't actually fight. We didn't fight to this dungeon, but we need to get the silver scale. I'm gonna put a marker here to remind me, yeah, to improve our item discovery when we start farming for things. There is some things I want to farm for. I kind of want to redo the build right now, redo the inventory. Let's go and work something better for the current arrangement. But we have gotten almost all the things that we needed yet. This character is coming along very well at this stage. So I'm gonna put our faith and this setup on. Yeah, but let's look at this right now. So we have our daggers set up here. We need to add, so we're gonna take this off. We're gonna add actually kick probably to this thing. And we need to bring this dagger up. So we're gonna go all the way into the daggers here. Then afterwards, so we have axes with the uchi and this thing. So this thing I think we can get rid of. We can put something better here. Maybe the shamshir, maybe the twin blade. But do we have any other axes we want to bring in? Maybe the ripple blade? Maybe the ripple blade actually. Because this will eventually become an arcane build. Yeah. I don't know how the ripple blade stacks up. Take a look at it. Can't use it right now. But let's equip. Now we can use it. Doesn't do very much damage, but still gets a scaling in arcane. So with sleep greases, this will be disgusting. And then you do a dragon spell in their face after you put them to sleep. Because we're good people. I mean, we could start screwing around and invading as a dragon already. We don't have the ability to Grail's War though, unfortunately. Maybe this is the best looking armor with this setup right here. Oh, 138. I mean, this thing is fucking busted. I swear to God. You know, by comparison, this is 125, 123. Where's the other one? 124, 125, and 123. And this is 138 with this stat spread right now. That's insane. And I mean, right now in this configuration, we have 21 face and 18. Yeah, so if we lose the rune arc, we'll be able to tell better exactly how the scaling works. Oh, crazy. But yeah, that's still not enough arcane for the Ripple Blade. Maybe we can leave the Ripple Blade behind for now. And that the problem with the Ripple Blade is requires 11 dex. So again, it's an extra complicating factor that prevents us from being able to make good use of it on this low level. This is 26 though. That's doable. Very much doable. And we have another straight sword we can add to our straight sword inventory. Yeah. Get rid of this. I want to add the Lord's Sworn Greatsword. And actually, I mean, that's the other thing, the Claymore not for us here. Claymore is too heavy. No, it's not the Claymore, it's the what do you call it, this guy. Unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of him, but we can replace him with this weapon, which is not heavy yet. Surprisingly, it's lighter than the. But I want to get rid of this as well and replace it with the Lord's Sworn Greatsword. All right, so I'm gonna empty out our inventory right now. We can redo all this too. Yeah, we need to get rid of that as well. Alright. I don't feel like having this with us. No. All these things here make sense. That one doesn't. But then again, having this thing also does. Yeah. I don't want to have this built too. We could always use it. Okay. There's utility to all of these. The issue here. We need a perfumer's shield. sorry guys, I'm just thinking through what I want to do here. We have 2 rows of shields really, with torches thrown in. We want these below the shields. And then we're gonna get rid of everything on for the daggers. And we're gonna try to figure it out. I think that's fine. So let's add this guy back in. And let's make sure that everything here. Let me go back to my setup here. In case it happens when we get summoned that we're not freaking caught off guard completely. Alright, we got our roll of daggers. That's the only thing we got. So I'm thinking great swords, rapiers. This was actually set up for axes next. Great swords and rapiers. No. I want to replace this with something. Makes sense for a main role, actually. Oh, we wanted a clean rod. We want to replace this with a clean rod, I think. Okay for now. We want to replace this with. Short sword, actually. We can use this. This is the funny one to have there. We could be bringing both of these as well. Can't use this one. Not this one. But an S-stock is probably better than the rapier. Alright. I'm thinking swords above axes, above the daggers. So let's start with it. Broadsword is good to bring in. I have one. This one's in the middle, and then we can have these guys. They're very interesting. Only weight 3. Favorite weapon weighs less than the other ones. Hilarious logic, Miyazaki. Let's put a short sword on here. Alright, that's good. And we can do our axes. I have 3 axes. I want to keep them together. Got an iron cleaver in here somewhere. Okay. 4 axes. Another sword. And the whip. We want the whip. can use this too. Gotta figure out where to put the whip. It's a really good weapon, but too much faith for our current state of affairs. Oh, there's our next axe. Got 5 axes. Great swords, axes. Really good. Alright, now we're getting into our fun stuff here. Let's get through our main loadout here. I'm kind of curious if I should switch out this weapon, but no, I wanna keep something with poison. This is just a really, really good weapon. Easy to use. Alright, so we can do this. 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 So we have 2 of our get off us tools. Well, this is a get off me tool. We're gonna put the Zamor Curved Sword. Is that what we actually? Kind of, yeah. A whole row of claws in there. We have 2 katanas, yeah. We have our uchi, we have this thing. We can have 2 whips there too. Let's start with this uchi. This guy. That's the get off me tool from below. And maybe our 2 whips here. We have this as well. Actually, this is good. This is really good to put it right here. And one of the whips. We're gonna go with it. Going with it. But that whip has bleed on it. Put poison mist on a whip? You can. It'd be a fucking sick weapon to open up with. Actually, check. Can. Let's do it. Let's stick that on here for now. All right. Now it's time for probably for our claws set up here. One, 2, 3, 5. And then it's time for our greatsword setup. We have Stormblade, so we want this one below our mainline weapon. So we have not done our rapiers yet, by the way. That's what we want to do here. We want to replace this with here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna separate them out, unfortunately. That's fine. We just want the nasty stuff right here, basically to the right. This is a get off me, this is a get off me, this is a good weapon. This is a good weapon, so we're a couple clicks away from good, honest weapons. I don't want to move the axes up above the swords though. Now that I'm looking at this a little bit closer, yeah, we do. Alright, so let's do that. Axes first. And then swords. Alright, and then okay, I think this is better. Alright. Let's find our Lord's Sworn Sword. We have a couple rapiers here that we want. Yeah, this as well. We have a couple of great swords. We still haven't gotten around to guys. This is a PvE weapon here. That's it here. I'm gonna just throw a couple weapons here. We want an S-stock. We can actually use this. Probably better than the regular 28. Yes. Pretty sure. Where did the S-stocks go? Here we go. Where are we at? Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. There's this one and that one. That's a nice clean row. Same shear rapier over here, S-stock, these two guys. They're away. Okay, yeah, I think I kind of want to do this. So sham shear below, guys here. Go over here. Good. Okay, and then we can put maybe both of the twin blades and a couple of great swords. No, we still have 1, 2, 3 of these. And the Claymore. And the Lord's Sworn Sword. And where's the Lord's Sworn Sword? Can't use it, to be honest. Did I not pick it up? 9. What's one great sword? Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it's gonna fall out right now. Kind of tempted to throw this one on. It's way too heavy for it. Too much dex on it. We wanted this weapon. Maybe we keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three torches. Where are the torches? I have the 2 torches. Or 5. One, 2, 4, 5. And we just put in all the seals on the bottom. That completes a row. Let's see. What does this look like? Oh, we have to deal with all this stuff. You know, we gotta repurpose our ashes. That's fine. Alright, so first things first. Bloodhound step. I have an extra one. Cool. Going cold. This is, I think, the nastiest variant of this weapon, especially at low levels. Because it's much easier to apply than blue for some reason. Ooh. Wait a second, what happened here? We're all screwed up. Oh, we screwed up we did not complete our dagger roll. Did I seriously do this? I'm an idiot. Alright, back we go. Back to the drawing board. Wait. What the hell is there? Oh, we're good. Okay. What the hell just happened there? Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's because I'm looking at the ashes of war and what put ashes on that. Why? I'm stupid, right? Sometimes I do be like that. So we want to kick on this guy. I'm gonna cry. Gotta redo the whole thing now. That's crazy. We want to. And then we want the now ashes of water. So we want kick on here. Oh, we need to bring it back in, don't we? So we still have a few things in our inventory that have our ashes right now. Let's bring that stuff in. Oh, this might actually be the only one. Alright, so back to here, one kick. I want to go with lightning. This one we want to stay with it. See, ideally I would replace this dagger with lead dagger. I don't know what I want to do with some of these swords yet. Maybe Sacred Blade on here. Yeah, actually, that's what we want. I want Sacred Blade on here. But why am I not seeing Sacred Blade? Oh, there it is. And then this one we want to go with Barbaric Roar and the Cold. Okay. And I want to do like that. And Flame Art or Lightning. Alright, doing a lot more damage. But right now it's a little tricky actually to guess what the right answer here is. Not doing more. Actually better. Stick with that. Oh, we want Endure on this thing. Do we have Endure? Yeah, we do. We want to go Keen. Always Keen. So this one we want Dates on. I'm going to go with Lightning. And this one I'm unsure about. We're just going to put something up there. Now. Oh, actually, we could do that. Quick step on this thing is actually remarkably good. I mean, why not for now? Because it has higher quick damage. I want poison mist on here. Should have a second one. Okay, got a war cry, lion's claw. I don't know what to put on. That's Cragblade. This is, I think, the better weapon. Maybe? Why not? We ashed up here, we haven't ashed this stuff. And Impaling Thrust is a good option. I don't want something better at all. Chilling Mist is good. Okay, so we got Nepheli's over here, get off me, knock things down, knock things off ledges potentially. Kind of feels like this row should have been this row. Fine. Stick with it as is right now. Yeah, I think this is good. I think we actually ended up making a pretty good inventory here. Stick with this one. Okay. Now we got some cash. I don't know what to spend it. What's Bach doing here? Can I give him the stupid needle?
Oh, you must leave. Wait, you got it. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seaman, and that's so I always. Thank you, very. I always want. Thank you, very. I always want.
You again? I don't want it. All done? Well, be on your way then.
You guys are rude. I really want to kill him. One of the few merchants that really makes him. Where do we spend this money? And actually, we could spend it over here. Maybe like poison clumps or fire arrows or stuff. Fire bolts. Those bolts. No, those are enough. Can't matter.
Ah, how nice.
Can't see, this guy's nice. Quite a few. We can start invading here. Kind of screw around. We're gonna need to look into our spell loadout and something. Oh, bit. Lard. We have chickens. So that's good. I don't know where they are. They're fighting something. They're dying. This area is kind of cleared out here, right? Are they fighting the big guy? Here's somebody spawning. That was a blue. Blue found this. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, what the heck was that? Oh, look at that. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, since we're getting ganked. Yeah, they're gonna follow us up to him. That was a good shot, dude. Blue is not healing the poison, which is surprising because he seemed like he knew what he was doing. What? Really? Oh, we can do this, bro. You're not gonna like me with this in this config. So was that the blue returning by himself? Ooh, I don't have enough stamina for this. Oh, that hit me. I don't know why I thought I would be okay there. Hold on, let me do the same thing, but excuse me for a second. I need to regen too. Need to get some fire. What do you call it? coast. I do like this guy. Hey, excuse me. Oops. I looked away for just a second. Yes. Oh! What a coward! I think he was dying from the poison. Wow, that's dub. Okay. Now, I wonder if the blue was sent home or if he returned home. I wasn't paying attention. All I know is that he disappeared. And I heard the sound. Alright, so I did not use my get off me tool here, and there was plenty of opportunities. Need to get into the mode of doing that. That was a long invasion, but we did it. Persevered. Okay, banned. Why are you banned, dude? Where are we here? Oh, this is the spot with the knight. I guess they defeated the knight already. Yeah. I think they just took off. I'm gonna try to just spawn up there. We know where they are. But sometimes these spawn points can be dicey. And the exact same spot. Thank you, game. Okay. That's much better. Okay, we have Vanish Knight. How many of them are there? Okay, there they are. Yeah, unfortunately, we might not make it in time to do anything good here. Oh, I got one of those too, buddy. You guys are stupid or something. Yeah. Seems like perhaps not very smart. Kind of where you have to go, guys. Oh, you don't want to do that, bud. Oh my goodness, that is not track. Alright, that was a fuck up on my part. What are we doing? You guys are not gonna camp the ladder? I did not play that part very well. Refill our stuff. I'm gonna lose my buff, but that's alright. Oh no, bro. Go back up there, man. Well, I guess we have no choice but to follow them. Huh? We don't know what they've done. Oh, big enemies here. Oh, for real? It's weird to encounter such cowardice. I believe we use it now. that guy. What's crazy about this is Phantom was not that over level. They were very, very cowardly. They just basically pissed me off at this point. So the host got it. Yeah, I don't know what's next. I think we want to go through the town of Orgina, and get into the Haligtree. The Haligtree is gonna open up a variant of the dragon invasion for us. It's just America's Sword Seal is gonna work really good for that aspect of the build, what we wanted to do. But yeah, we also can get nice the big Great Shield Talisman there to boost our defense. And after that, it's DLC, really. We don't really have to kill the Fire Giant right away. We already have it when you kill him. Yeah. Just trying to think ahead of what I want to do next. Probably try to get into the Haligtree is the right. I'm still in angry mode. Defeat A. They're in the church. Oops. Yeah, we might have interrupted their. They're in a hurry. Go somewhere on there. But it does look like there's at least 2 of them. Couldn't tell if we're dealing with an over-leveled guy. Could be. I don't know why they went down there. Yeah, that looks like an over-leveled hunt. Potentially. Let's go up here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna circle around just a little bit. I don't know if they saw me. We're gonna do that. Doing noggies. You might see us. He's definitely over leveled. We might actually benefit from the bleed talisman that we just picked up here more than anything else. What he's gonna do. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the play here. Where's his other boyfriend? Dude, you were so brave until like a few minutes ago. That is a horrible connection. So one of us might explode here. Thankfully it was him. The hell did the host do? What the hell is up with these connections and these people? That was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we used a new weapon to kill somebody. That would have been, well, no, not really. I mean, the important thing is we want. So this is very effective. Did you guys? I don't know if you guys noticed this, but yeah, this talisman. So he was basically gonna like two-shot bleed me with this setup, and it very quickly went down to like he needed many hits to make me bleed. So yeah, talisman very effective. Glad I tried that. So it's a good idea to get the talisman, I guess. Because that made that more manageable. I think I could have died otherwise. But the guy panicked pretty quickly after I took out the bikes. He didn't want it anymore. Yeah, this is never a good thing here. Oh, look at that. Like enemies, yes we do. Cool. Oh, this is gonna be fucking brutal. Using what I think he's using. Whoa, 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 that was a ridiculous amount of lag all of a sudden. Fun time, man. You get so lucky. Not that lucky anymore. Hey, can we bomb the shit out of that guy? Apparently not. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. Yeah, if you follow me here, you're gonna fucking screw yourself, dude. I really want to kill this phantom. Fucking host is so aggressive, though. Yeah. Ooh. Thanks. You want to follow that up? Nope. Does not do the follow-up. Okay, good. You gonna come in here? No. Do I have a... I want to do something different here. Do this. So these guys were actually not, if they were over leveled, they weren't that high of a level, because I think I had this roughly about this many runes when I started this invasion. I have to go back afterwards and look at the video, but the issue there was how aggressive the host was. I was really trying to kill the phantoms
how
first.
Nice of you, Lise.
But the host was just absolutely just going crazy on me. that made it very challenging. Even until the end. I mean, even when it was 2 versus 1, the host was just so aggressive that it couldn't really do much. And then that Phantom that died second with the veteran prosthesis, he was super laggy. Also, they made it difficult too. What did we have on here? So the Raptors in the Mist. We want that. In all these. Maybe a lifesteal pulse we can replace with the veteran. I still don't know if the veteran prosthesis is any good. The moveset is excellent. It's got the Katara moveset, the Pada moveset, and it does good damage because of the lightning as well. It's a good lightning weapon to have you back. I still don't know how that weapon art works, in PvP especially. It seems like the first part is similar to Storm Stomp, and then it does a sort of a jump up and kick. I don't know if it gets hyper armor. Like for example, like that guy pulled that the first part of the move off right next to me, and I didn't get stunned. Whereas if it was Storm Stomp, I definitely would have gotten stunned there and probably would have gotten killed. So I got a little bit lucky in that invasion. Part of it was just, just blind luck, because I didn't get hit a few times where I thought I would get hit, like right there that I'm describing. And then, even though the host was so aggressive and made the invasion very difficult, it was also kind of their downfall because the host just rushed in, which, cool. I mean, I'm glad that he did, but it allowed me to pick them off when they were fighting the PvE. They would have gotten, went past it there or ran to the boss there, because there wasn't really much I could. I don't know how Miyazaki decided that Bloodhound Fang shall have insane damage, lead, and such low stat requirements. And be not only that, buffable. Let's also be able to buff it. It's just crazy. It should have had much higher stat requirements. I was gonna do that. Legit, really, really good for low levels. And I'm surprised that, I don't really see many invaders using it. I use it on one of my builds. Well, actually, a couple builds. Because I have a couple of dex builds that have 20, 40 type of strength. And it's amazing. It's so good. It has such insane range too. Really good moveset. Just pretty much perfect weapon. And it's great in PvE, but I think the PvP aspect is the part that's slept on. I see a lot more people using Dismounter, for example, in PvP. And I mean, other than the fact that you can put different Ashes of War on it, and you can use it on different builds, there's just no good reason for it, in my opinion. Because Bloodhound Fang is just all around better weapon with its basic moveset. And the weapon art is not bad. I mean, it just does a crap ton of damage. If you mix things up, the weapon art, if you're just spamming weapon art, is easily countered. But if you mix things up and, you know, play in ways that they don't expect it, landing that weapon art can be devastating. I mean, it's like half of your life is gone. On 60 vigor, you know, like I'm talking about like meta, like that setting. Insane how much damage it does. Ooh. I don't get to invade here very much. Where they are here. I'm trying to find out. They're at the starting area, I think. They went up. Where's that thing right there? Oh yeah, I see him. Let's see what we're dealing with. What are you? Oh my god, creature. That actually works. Alright, let's go, creature. See what you got. Good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, these are the regular claws. Why did I think? Oh yeah. How are we switching between these claw move sets? Is that just the heavy? Like, yeah, I don't really use these things. That was a beautiful creature, though. I will say that much. A beautiful, beautiful creature. And he must be low level because I can't invade. I mean, I think I'm level 7. I don't even know if I can invade down to 6. Maybe. Yeah, but no, hold on a second. It's the other way. Yeah, so he was like at least level 6. But he might be a little high. But yeah, pretty big armor. Looks really good with the hit hand. I guess that's the armor combo. He was at a disadvantage there though. Oh well, we got him again. Let's see, maybe he can. He already moved ahead. He's quick. I think he might be doing a counter on or something. Oh, whoa, whoa. Almost did it right there. Unbelievable. That was very scary. See what we can do with creature here. Maybe we can make peace with creature. Escort creature. Oh, I want to be friends. There, picture thing. He's no rude creature. Oh yeah. Is it not working? Can't light it up? Oh! What's wrong with it? Something is... Oh, is it broken? Oh. Small creature, can you get like at least some on the blue or something? So he honor tongue, but I don't know if he disabled after I got in. Wonder how much poise he gets just off of that. With the impet and the verdigris armor. Guess we'll find out at some point soon. Getting to the DLC, it's pretty easy to get to a point where you can get the verdigris armor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man. Forgot about these guys. Yeah, but this build is working very well. So my take on this Prophet, now that I've had some time to really actually play with it, I always thought that this was one of the most optimal classes to play. Because if you're going to do anything with it, incantations, but the stat spread is just outstanding on it. Nothing is wasted. The 10 arcane is also good because it gives you Bloodflame Blade, which is really powerful. So it doesn't matter what you use this thing for. You could the extra FP that you get also worth it in my opinion. Until the DLC came out, FP was a really finite resource for invasions. Unless you would do Starlight Shards, there was no good way to regain FP. So yeah, the DLC kind of changed that. So maybe the FP here is a little bit wasted, but I think it works very well. As far as being level 7, I don't think it's ideal. I think this class, this thing would really take off around 15 to 20, which is where I'm really kind of interested to make the dragon build at those levels. We're gonna make it and we're gonna play with it at level 7, but we're also gonna want to try the different variants, different level brackets. Where are we? Okay, Wyndham Catacombs. I have no idea where they are. beginning. Did they just get burnt by the thing I brought up? Are they right there? What the hell was that? I have never seen that. Has accomplished it. What, were they fighting the boss? Maybe they were fighting the boss already. I think that's what happened there. We invaded. We must have invaded right as they were going into the boss fight. Oh, here we go. You're gonna die, cowards. One way or the other. But those guys look like regular PDEers. I don't think that Phantom was over leveled. At least it didn't look like it. Yes, I was saying this, I think this thing would really excel at like level below 30. I think it would be really, really interesting. It really just needs more HP. More HP and more endurance. You can put on slightly better armor. Make yourself a little tankier, and you kind of have the best of everything in terms of, I mean, the ability to use Black Sword Spear, the ability to cast a number of useful incantations. It's very good, very good. I think that same thing would hold true for Dragon Build once we go start doing that stuff. Obviously, the idea is to make a sneak dragon, so it's going to be super squishy. But if you just put another 10 levels into HP, I think the build will be fine at that point because it doesn't need anything. It doesn't need more stats after that. In terms of any other damage stat. Unfortunately, yeah, these guys are just going to go in here. Yeah, we'll at least poison this guy. No, he'll go in there poisoned. that would be like the thing that I'm most curious about trying. Once we make our way into the DLC and we pick up the things that we need, there's not that many. We can probably do some farming for the consumables that we want to use. And then back up our save and start experimenting. At the different level brackets. But this experience has also made me wonder, you know, how that I have a low level sorcerer, like an astrologer. It's a level 20 something character. I want to say like level 26 or something. Maybe 20, I don't know. And she's not like that character is not as far into the game as this character. I don't think I've went that far into the game with that character. But it's very strong, very powerful. But now that I've experienced this, I'm kind of really curious how an astrologer would do with base level. So astrologer, in my opinion, is actually the most min-maxed class in the game. Even without taking HP into account. I think at base level you can do a bunch of interesting things with it too, like using a moon veil. Once you progress into the game that far. But the character, the thing that makes the astrologer even more powerful is this meteorite stuff that's right over here. Because you get an S-scaling catalyst at the beginning of the game. So it's kind of busted because of how good the scaling on that thing is. You know, we're talking about the Dragon Community Seal being busted. Well, then you have the meteorite staff, which is even more busted. And it's also very easy to make it through the game because you can get a tank summon like Dung Eater, for example, and just sit in the back and bombard the bosses with the meteorite. Oops. Yeah. What are we dealing with over here? We don't know what we're dealing with. Far away to see. But we have enemies, so it's nice. I don't know if the hosts saw me. They seem to be going for the enemies. Here's the Phantom. I don't know what we're dealing with in terms of the Phantom. But we're gonna go straight into the fight. I don't think these guys are over leveled. That's a cool looking character. Look at the guy, guys. Ow. Don't do that, guys. Don't be mean. I'm but a little gentle person here. Yeah. Yeah. These are not the type of people that we want to fight. Let's see if we can make peace. Maybe we can make them an offering. Where am I torch? Here you go. Yeah. Come on, boy, you could do it.
Hey!
Is that gonna be the same cooperator? Let me drop you something. Maybe we could be friends.
Hey!
Hey, we established communications. That was nice. Made peace with a fellow tarnished people. I like the short sword. I wish they'd given us better version of the short sword, like the Lothric sword. That was one of the disappointments as far as the DLC was concerned. I fully expected to see the return of the Lothric straight sword. But nope. Now that being said, the short sword, I think that there's a couple issues with the short sword. I think the moveset and the range are fine. I think it could have seriously benefited from slightly more damage, slightly better identity. I won't murder you. Those poor bastards. But yeah, I think it could have benefited from slightly more damage, better identity in terms of like, I think right now it's basically best on strength. For the two-hand bonus, I think it should have been a strength weapon for heavy infusion, and not scaled so well with other infusion. The other thing I wish it would have had is like higher crit modifier. Like, why does the Lord's Warn and Noble Sword get higher crit modifier, but the short sword doesn't? In Dark Souls 3, the short sword had a high critical modifier, but so did the Lothric sword. So why it doesn't here, like, I think really kind of just, it's just the pointing weapon because of the standard that was set, in Dark Souls 3. And in Dark Souls 3, it was basically, the short sword was inferior to the Lothric sword in every way. There was nothing, other than the stat requirement, there was nothing that the short sword did that the Lothric sword couldn't do better. So yeah, I think we needed a bigger version of the short sword, the molecular lockpick sword, and I think the short sword should have gotten a proper identity. Also, like speaking of straight swords, you know, in Dark Souls 3, the main weapon art for the straight swords was square. And square off was very good in Dark Souls 3, but they screwed it up in Elden. They took away the hyper armor from the R2 variant, and that was a really, really stupid decision considering all the other bullshit that they give hyper armor to in this game. The same thing for Charge Forth, for the spears. Like, for the love of God, like FromSoft, why did you take away the hyper armor for the Charge Forth? I think the Golem Halberd that comes with Charge Forth, that you can't infuse it with Charge Forth on, might have hyper armor, but otherwise, if you get hyper armor, it's very limited. In Dark Souls 3, Charge Forth was an amazing thing to trade with. So was Square Off. Square Off R2 was a trading machine. And then you can put Square Off on Great Swords as well. Or at least Great Swords in Dark Souls 3 came with Square Off. Why can't we put it on Great Swords here? Or why didn't at least one Great Sword come with Square Off just by default? Like, make it a Stormboard weapon. They made so many bad decisions in this game. It's an amazing game. It has higher potential than any of their previous games did. But then they just screwed things up with just a series of really, really bad decisions. Like, I want to make a video at some point just criticizing all the things that they did wrong. Yeah, I'm here, dude. I'm here for it. That's cute. Excuse me. Oh, popped you like a zit. Let's see how many ones we're gonna get from that asshole. There we go. Knew that he was gonna do that. We had absolutely no sense of self-preservation. Look at this guy. Oh my god. He almost got me. He did get me. But we got him too. And the only reason why he got it is because of his lag. His hit hit me after I should have hit him, and he died after like a second after I hit him when my hit registered. Mission successful though. Nah, I don't care about the runes. Oh, I need to check back where those pops are. Yeah, actually, the sewers. We do need to do the sewers. Pretty sure one of the ritual pots is right before sewer mode. I think in that room where the pots are, just before the elevator that goes down to area where you fight the mold in the sewers. That would also be a good fight for the proper mode, but it is more difficult in some way, ironically. I think the sewer mode is immune to status effects, for whatever reason, while the real one isn't. Yeah, that was fun. What level that guy was 20,000 runes, it's got like 19,000 something. It's pretty high level. Probably 200. Oh shit, I fucked up. Nope. Yeah, I fucked up.
Hey!
Ah, speaking of squirrel, there it is. Yeah, wonderful. Excuse me, guys. Oh, what the hell? Is that a red? Okay, we rolled the bleed. What the hell happened there? That was another character right here. Ooh, I got something for you. Yeah, that is definitely another red. Oh. Thomas, I think you have a female character. Maybe Thomas just one girl. But these days it's okay. Be a girl. And to be named Thomas. It's a reverse gank, Thomas. I can't believe he's dodging those R2s. Poor Thomas. I don't normally get the gank. But Thomas had it coming. That wasn't surprised. I didn't expect that red to show up in there. I don't know if he invaded like before I did and took his time to show up after I got there. That was fun. I don't think it was fun for Thomas though. Oh, there's somebody screaming. Whoa, what the hell? Where are you guys? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. How is it possible? Oh, what the hell just happened there? let's see. I don't know. I think their phantom might have lagged out. I don't know what their phantom. So let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh boy. Yep. That's fine. They probably didn't appreciate getting bombed from above. And the phantom looked like lagged out before we could even do anything. I don't know if they were over level or what. We're having a pretty good batch of invasions again tonight. It was really good yesterday. Yesterday's invasions were, I think, the best ones I've done so far. Today, gotten lucky a few times that we didn't die, but I don't know if we actually died in any of them. Had a few disconnects. We had a fog wall. We spawned. Well, we had a couple fog walls really. Not too many over levels though. We made peace with a few folks. We fought the creature. The creature was magnificent. I liked that fashion. The vertebrae armor just looks good with the impact. Yeah, we're gonna have to use an impad. Oh, yeah, for the level 7 variant, you know, the way that I realized what we can do is we have America's Sword Seal, and we can have the Outer God Heirloom and the Two Finger Heirloom. And then we need 2 points in faith, which we can get from this bad boy. This guy. Yeah, so that puts us at 28 faith and 20 arcane. And then obviously we can eat sacred bloody fleshes if we farm them. So they are a very difficult farm for this type of setup. And then essentially our last ring slot is for the swappable, so we can go stealth. So in that config, we can cast all the Dragon Community incantations, but except the ones like the pale ones. I think we could even cast the other breath that the DLC gave us, like the Magic Frost one, like the one from the Lich Dragons. I think we should be able to cast that too. I'll need to check on that one, but that version of the build will work at level 7. If we go Lamenter, because that's the original destination for the build, was intending to be a Lamenter. Jackie. There they are. These look like regular PVUs. We were just winging. Okay, regular PDers, but they were certainly willing to gank me. Oh, did I put something on my cleaver? I have not. I need to come up with something to put on this. This thing is a lot of fun. I love using it. Actually, Wild Strikes is actually pretty good on it. Maybe something hyper. I have to look at what the options are. That upgrades me, right, don't it? Yeah, let's check it out. Great, put it up. Actions of war on this. Wild Strikes, Sweep, and Sweep is good. What's something with hyper armor? Actually, this is a good idea too. A lot of people don't expect that. This is the hyper armor that we want. Or even better. Memes. What do you expect this? But this is good for HP regen too. Somehow hits. What do you have there? Could do lightning. So it's like there's a few good options here. I mean, this is always an option too. Really tempted to go with this right here. Like, yeah, let's try that. It's good to have a weapon like that you can just drop down on top of people. Some verticality. Because the golden slam does have that property where you can do a jump from like a higher level to a lower level, and it has a pretty big AoE. It also has, I think, one of the infinite hyper armors. Like once you're airborne, I don't think you're getting interrupted unless you die. You don't even think of bleed interrupt if you're airborne. Now it's very easy to backstab. It's a terrible match of war. I think the recovery on it should have been slightly quicker. Kind of make it more difficult to backstab. Andre. Here's like.
Hey! Hey!
I don't know if we're dealing with an overload here, but I don't know what we're dealing with here. Ouch. Alright, where did I take all this damage from? Hold on, boys. I'm trying to reevaluate my life here. My life decisions. The fuck? Am I getting like headshots with daggers or something? Let's actually do it. Let's actually do it right in their faces. They're never gonna see this coming. We blew our load. Yeah, unfortunately, the connections are not good. Connections to these folk are probably to Russia. Let's do this. That is so reliable, actually. He almost got me. He's doing a lot of damage with this guy. Holy crap, Jesus Christ, what kind of freaking damage is this? Andre. Oh yeah, well, he got me. That damage is insane. I don't know what the hell he was doing. He must have had a much higher level upgrade of weapons there. Yeah, we should have gotten that berry on him too, but oh well, connection. I'm not upset about that one. That's our first death, but that's okay. We had a fun invasion. Those guys were okay. I don't think the Phantom was over leveled or anything. But yeah, he was the one that was doing the damage. Even earlier in the invasion, I was like, what the hell did I take all this damage from? Like, that dude was doing some serious damage. GG. I think if I would have been a little bit more patient there, we definitely could have won that. I shouldn't have went for the parry there. But I was sure I could get it. I don't know why I was sure, because the connection was obviously not very good. But yeah, so Frenzy Flame is a finisher at close range or medium range. It's pretty damn good. If they just need to get hit by a beam. Or if they don't have much HP, they're gonna die. And it seems to hit pretty reliably. I've also seen people use it after crits as a wake up. I've never done it myself. I always forget to. But yeah, it's like 1, 2. I'd like to do that. Maybe we can get a parry and if the person survives it, we can try to do that. I'd like to do that at least once in my life before this game is over. Alright. Well, we have shut down, I think, the situation. Let's see if we can get one more. Getting very late over here. We've already been going for about 4 hours. We didn't really get that many. Oh, actually, no, we did. We were at like something runners. Back up to close to 80. We made up some of the runox that we wasted earlier. We didn't actually die that much, I don't feel like. We got plans for tomorrow, or for the next stream, really. Probably, I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be a busy weekend. Next time I get on, I have to think about what I want to do exactly, but I'm kind of thinking of pressing towards the Haligtree. We need to start seriously considering killing Moog. That's gonna be a tough fight for me. Okay, so we can see where they are. Got enemy backup over here. Somewhere around here. Okay, there they are. Oh, there's another level phantom, sure. Oh boy. Yeah. Something tells me we're not gonna win this invasion. Well, we can try. Oh boy, and the connection is horrendous too. That's some serious shit now. How much HP does this guy have? Is that a hacker? Have we encountered our first hacker in a long time? This is a hacker, guys. Good damage there. We got poison. Put poison on the host. All right, let's stop screwing around here. I don't know what's going on. We missed our opportunity. I find it really strange when they seem to and they seem to not take damage from the poison. Alright, let's go. Okay. I should probably try not to tank all that. Though I definitely didn't do it on purpose. Hold on. You could be a test puppet. You could be a test subject. Oh, what were we discussing before? Oh yeah, we were discussing trying to do this. So let's actually try to do this. Heal up, dude. Heal up, because I'm gonna just kill you. Are you not gonna heal up? Damn, that was my chance, but I mean, he would just die. Come on. Do you not have any heals? That guy. Well, I'm actually surprised that we won that one. Given that the guy started out with all those buffs below, I thought it was pretty hopeless after seeing that golden valve, the regen, the perfume, bubble. All right, and we have murdered our first person with the short sword. Yeah. Hi guys, we're gonna call it here. Thank you for dialing in. Thanks to the folks watching these VODs. If you like what you see, please drop a comment, leave a like, tickle the algorithm, and hopefully we'll see you again next time, which maybe tomorrow night. But yeah, thanks very much, and bye bye for now.